Portland starts out with the ball. A look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Now, here's Lillard after the miss from Joel Embiid. And Lillard gets double-teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
So it's Portland now. Down low. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
The offensive IQ of Damian Lillard. Smart at analyzing defenses and understanding when to look to score.
Harden kicks to Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. We don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Little sets a screen for Grant. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Maxey.
The 76ers, D'Anthony Melton.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And the jam by Harden.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul. And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Lets it go from deep. Drains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 5.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
Embiid finds Tucker, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Lillard from outside. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail by 3.
2 minutes.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Now, here's Tucker. There's the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
P.J. Tucker is a lights-out 3-ball specialist. The D must respect his range.
Here's Simons. That shot off. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Harden against Simons. Embiid kicks it to Tucker. To the paint. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound by Nurkic. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Stolen by Harden. And Embiid throws it down.
And you put the ball anywhere within a 3-foot radius of the rim, and Embiid's gonna go get it. And he's also coming with bad intentions.
Now, here's Reddish. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Nurkic can't hit. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's deflected. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
Blazer fans, give us a round of applause for your Blazers Breaker Dance Team.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Reed is checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. Daniels, he's checked in for Harris. And Maxey subbed in for D'Anthony Melton. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. And here is Simons. Here's Watford. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's his first trip to the line.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Good on both. 5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Banked in off the glass.
Superb at finishing through contact. Harden is just so elusive and creative on those strong drives.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Philadelphia ahead. They finish off the first quarter on a 12-4 run. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Harden. Also, Maxey out there. Reed out there with Jalen McDaniels. And it's Niang in at the power forward. Harden has a wide open look. They get it back. McDaniels kicks to Harden. Launches it. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
So lethal from beyond the perimeter. Harden is smart at recognizing when he should shoot from there.
Harden against Lillard. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
It's hauled in by the 76ers. Left side, Maxey. Pass to Reed. Back to Maxey. For 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walton and Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Reed, a screen on Grant. Here's Niang. And the 76ers get it back. Pass to Maxey. To the inside. Shot clock at 3. A nice shot by Reed.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many. Now,
Here's Thibault. He's covered by Maxey. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Lets it go with the three. Knocks down the three ball. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Harden outside. And the 76ers call time here. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Norkic checked in for the Trailblazers. Sharp comes in for Nasir Little. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Reed. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. Harris is checked in for McDaniels. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard looking around. Grant outside. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Harris. Defended by Thibault. No one covering. Harris has got himself on the board with 3 there.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
Inside, Embiid with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. To the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And he's good on the 3 ball. Now just a 4-point 76ers lead.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Philadelphia.
Coming out the floor.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. This one for 3. Lillard with the rebound. Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. From deep. That one misses. And the 76ers go the other way with it. To the paint. Here's Tucker. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
If you're the defense, that can't happen. Tucker got ideal positioning inside.
Lillard against Maxey. Grant with a screen on Maxey. 3-pointer, Lillard. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Buries it from 3-point range. And now it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead. And so we conclude the first half. 76ers lead by 9. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joel.
Thank you, David. And we'll be... We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and D'Anthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
They've got Cameron Reddish sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Watford in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Simons. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Milton the pass to Embiid. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Simons surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Tucker. And it's Simons missing.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Embiid with a screen on Simons. The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this coaching staff loves to see that kind of aggression from Embiid. No hesitation on the jump shot. That's the mentality they want out of a big man.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. That reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Here's Embiid, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Lillard from outside. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Embiid against Nurkic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Lillard outside. Inside, Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
Milton with it. Lillard picks him up. In the corner, it's Harris. Back to Milton. Harris a screen on Grant. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend. And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simons, the big name from that crew.
Simons, he's checked in for Reddish. And the 76ers also making a change. James Harden, he's checked in for Shake Milton. Nobody near Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they have shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. George Niang, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. McDaniels comes in for Harris. And Maxey's subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. The 76ers leading by 13. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Lillard with it. Now defended by Embiid. They grabbed their own miss.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Now, here is Harden. He's tightly guarded, and it's out of bounds as the Portland Trail Blazers retain possession. Now here's Simons. McDaniel's defending. Here he goes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Watford's checked in, and it's Reddish in for Damian Lillard. And the 76ers call time here.
'76ers ball starts the second half.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Reed, a screen on Simons. The pass to Reed. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Now is the time, Blazers Nation, get loud for your Blazers Breaker Dance Crew. Your Blazers Breaker Dance Crew, everyone. Let them hear you. Who wants to update their fit tonight with a free T-shirt? Make a little noise.
And Portland making a change here.
Your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team. One more time, fans. Your Blazers.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lillard outside. Launches a three. Doesn't go that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Trailblazers trail by 13. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Joel Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Jalen McDaniel. And it's Niang in at the power forward position.
Assertive play by Nurkic, going right into his shot basically the moment he has the ball.
Here's Harden. Here's Embiid. Nurkic with the block. Kicks it out to Lillard. Pass to Simons. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Let's hear it for your Blazers D.
Philadelphia leading by 10. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. It's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maxey.
Ball starts the fourth and final.
And stolen by Thybulle.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Maxey against Simon.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Philadelphia shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. And the jam by Harden.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And he drives in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Here's Embiid. It drops. That's his ninth field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Clock at 6. Back to Lillard. Beyond the arc. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
76ers ball. 76ers ball starts the fourth and final quarter.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And stolen by Feibel. Hyman's on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Drives to the hoop. Knocked loose, and they recover it. Nurkic the pass to Feibel. Now here's Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Harden dishes to McDaniels. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 5th foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
On defense, Portland.
Fourth and final quarter.
Harden with it. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Niang. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride. Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
2 minutes.
Now, here is Harden, defended by Thybulle. Embiid the screen. Harden outside, fires for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Obviously upset to have to take a seat here, but at this point, I don't think it'll have an impact. The game's probably out of reach anyway.
Little, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Harden looking it over. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range, the rebound by Grant. And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. 15-point game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Joel Embiid.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
Embiid the screen. Harden the pass to Niang. They get it back. Here's the 3. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Embiid.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Harden finds Maxey. Fires top of the key. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which all
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And here's Denver. Left side Murray. Chalk up 2 there.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And here's Brown. Williams against Jokic. And Williams punches it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now here's Williams.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
To the middle. Here's Gordon. Horford pulls it in. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Tatum inside. Porter's there. Smart right side. Up top Tatum. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And BA with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
Here's Brown. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Smart outside. Pass to Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And Williams punches it home.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gordon with a screen on Smart. Out to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. Drains the triple.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
The drive by Tatum. Brown passes to Tatum. Horford, a screen on Gordon. Here's Tatum. Rejected by Jokic.
Jokic has the size necessary to deny shots, and it helps when he's engaged on the defensive end.
Here's Caldwell Pope, defended by Brown. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, Tatum is everything you want in a star. I mean, he's a talented player, surely. But more importantly, I think, is he's humble and hungry, and he's deeply invested in the team's success.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. And the dunk by Jackson.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
Screen by Horford. Here's Tatum. Doesn't go for him. Now Denver takes it the other way. Here's Najee. Pass to Jackson. Najee set to screen. Jackson down low. Horford covering. Shot clock at 3. Bryant. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Muscala, he's checked in for Williams. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Outside Tatum. Horford outside. Muscala finds Tatum. 5 to shoot. Back to Muscala. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bryant outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Brown against Brown. Outside Tatum. Horford, a screen on Bryant. And here's Muscala for 3. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Celtics out in front.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Al Horford out there with Mike Muscala. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
B.A., dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Another high IQ pass by Jokic. I mean, he knows all eyes are on him, and so he gives it up to a ready shooter. That's just good basketball.
White can't hit. Denver in the lead. Brown with it, picked up by Griffin. Here's Gordon, driving to the basket. Griffin pulls down the board. They double-team Tatum. Griffin outside. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. And it's Denver the other way. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Pass to Jokic. The layup falls. And now a 4-point Denver lead.
Around the hoop, Nikola is deadly. Great touch from Jokic there.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the inside. Cuts off the pass. Now Murray. And he lobs it up. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Driving in, and Gordon with the big finish.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Boston calls time here. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Muscala, he's checked in for Griffin. Horford comes in for Gallinari. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Tatum. And Brogdon is subbed in for Smart. Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Now here's Brown. Horford passes to White. Back to Horford. Outside for Brogdon. 6 to shoot. Outside, Brown. A shot to stop the run. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here he goes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
To the paint. Here's Muscala. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Pass to Gordon. The 3 is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? The big fella bouncing to the rack.
Pass to Gordon. He takes it in. And Gordon with the big finish.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Now here's Brown. Up top, Horford. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Horford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Part of what makes Horford such a really good jump shooter is the fundamentals and mechanics, but also his confidence.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Brogdon, the pass to Muscala. And Muscala with the slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
That'll do it for the first half. Thanks very much, Allie.
Celtics 25. The Nuggets 36.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Thomas Bryant.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Nuggets, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Nikola Jokic is out there with Ignaji, and it's Jackson in at the point guard.
Well, you got to be on guard when Jokic is in the area now. He's adept at reading defenses and going after steals.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And both free throws good for Brown.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Jokic with a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Back to Jackson. Out to the right wing. Second shot opportunity. And Jokic lays it up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Jokic embraces the pressure. He's terrific at keeping his composure and maintaining a cool head, even when the shot clock is up against him.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Jokic with it. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by White. Brown against Porter. And it's Brown off the drive. And he banks in the layup. Brown's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Brown is quite aggressive. I mean, a masterful penetrator who can take it to defenders when he drives.
And here's Jokic outside. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 assists tonight. And the Celtics shooting is around 55% so far. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Brown is so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handling. You gotta love how clever he is with the ball.
From deep, Jokic. And another 3 for Denver.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Horford. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You know, Malcolm Brogdon is a jack-of-all-trades kind of player and really solid at sharing the ball with his teammates.
Jokic in the post, working on Williams. That one goes in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Williams, a screen on Jackson. Brogdon, the pass to Horford. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Horford's got 7.
You know, it's been a nice evolution to see the three-point shot become a consistent part of what Horford brings to his team.
Back to Jackson. Jokic, a screen to the left wing. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Najee. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Look, this package that Jokic has, instinct, length, timing, you don't have to jump really high if you've got those things working for you to be effective as a rebounder.
Now here's Brogdon. Williams with the screen. Horford for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Pass to Najee. It's tipped. White with it. Jackson in his pocket. Now Brown. Jokic against White. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Horford.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Pass to Bryant for 3. Rebounded by Brogdon. Boston calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Big group substitution here for Boston. Muscala, he's checked in for Williams. Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. Hauser, he's checked in for White. And Smart subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Boston calls time here.
Here they come. It's Celtics Entertainment.
Boston's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Gordon against Tatum. from the arc. Fires in the triple. Tatum's got 10 points.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. Passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Danilo Gallinari. He's out there with Jason Tatum. Mike Muscala out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Hauser in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Hauser. Right side Gallinari. Outside Tatum. Oh, they get a hand on it. Shot clock at 6, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
4 on the clock. Here's Smart. Here's Hauser. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
Good to see Tatum square himself up and knock down those pull-up jumpers. When he does that, unguarded.
A moment here for an injury report. All right, now an update on Al Horford from Allie LaForce. What do you have, Allie?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information. The initial diagnosis is a strained MCL. The severity yet to be determined and is pending an MRI.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
Oh, throw it down! Nice!
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Here's Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Tatum against Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the mission. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Yeah, Coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Down low. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Williams, a screen on Gordon. And Tatum, here we go. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Gallinari with a screen. Lets it go from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Jokic with a screen on Smart. Murray from outside. Boston with a rebound. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Williams with the screen. Outside Tatum. Inside. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Pass to Gordon from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Tatum passes to Williams. Williams, a screen on Gordon. Back to Williams. Money!
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic against Williams. Count it!
Well, he is an all-star level talent for sure. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Gallinari with a screen on Gordon. Gordon against Tatum. Lets the three fly. Oh my! What a shot! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied! Now a timeout called by Denver.
All ranks of the fans give it for Sunday Entertainment.
It's stolen by Tatum. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 in the...
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Screen by Horford. And Boston calls time here.
Celtics. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. On defense, the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Here's Williams. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Let's go with a 3. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Boston's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Tatum against Murray. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Tell you what, that's impressive strength there from Tatum. You got to respect that even when you try to wrap him up. He finds a way to score.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. Down low. From behind the arc. Boston with a rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. The drive by Tatum. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs. Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Tatum against Gordon. And he drives in. Kick out to Brown. Horford, screen on Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Williams. Tatum with it. Checked by Gordon. Tatum can't hit.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Here's Brown. The kick to Tatum. Going inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Jokic's shot is good.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Tatum draws the double. Pass to Smart. Back to Tatum. Now Horford. He's guarded by Porter. And Horford powers it home.
Now Horford clearly has the touch right now.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray against Smart. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon to take the lead. Oh, bangs home the 3.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
And Boston calls time here. They're down by 1. There's 6 seconds left in overtime. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Screen by Griffin. Money!
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Now a timeout called by Denver. All right, guys, what's your take?
Not enough time to catch and shoot there. They'll have to tip it off the inbound pass to get it up and down.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Rubio outside. Allen, a screen on Hart. Rubio, the pass to Allen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid, every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
Now, here's Rubio. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And Okoro throws it down.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Here's Harden. Six on the shot clock. Down low, here's Tucker, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws here for the night. All free throws good from Tucker. And it's Rubio with the ball for Cleveland. Mitchell outside. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist.
And this is what makes Mitchell dangerous, his ability to rise up immediately after catching that pass.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Harden against Rubio. To the inside. Here's Mobley. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
Embiid inside the line. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. With the drive, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here is Harden. Allen with the rebound.
Well, James Harden is still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
And the rejection by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
It's good. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Harden against Rubio. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And here's Harden for 3. The 76ers with another miss. Cleveland leading by 10. Inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for the 76ers. And it's the 76ers with the ball. 1:07 left to play here in the first. To stop the run. Tucker can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Allen's shot is off. Passes it to Tucker. Back to Milton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the pass to Allen. Good D by Embiid.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Out left to the wing. Here's Tucker. Off target from outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Allen. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow! And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles, different roles. As a player, talk about that challenge.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge, and the challenge was how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game scorer? Was it as a 20-point-a-game scorer? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game scorer? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game, and I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
You always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you get older. You have to adapt or your career's going to end. I would have never played 17 years if I didn't adapt.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Osman's got his first 3 points of the game.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Embiid against Wade. Embiid, no good. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Showing off those tight handles. Garland changes directions in a heartbeat.
Milton the pass to Tucker. And he banks in the layup.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Substitution on the court.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
And here is McDaniel. In the corner, Harden fires the 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 18. The wide open look here for Garland. And the 3 ball is good. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his moves. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop, and pop.
Harden going inside.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Cleveland's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Wade, a screen on Harden. Pass to Wade. There's the triple. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Harden outside. From deep. Harden missing again. Cleveland leading by 20. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. LeVert with a wide open look. And another 3 for Cleveland.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy. But he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
The Cavaliers have gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Garland surveying the D. Down low. Here's Mobley. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Here's Harden. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley wide open. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it can happen sometimes.
Harden gets the bank of David, and we'll be right back.
76ers, 21. The Cavaliers, 41.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Reed, Harden out there with Maxey. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Niang in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Reed, a screen on Rubio. And here's Harden for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
The 76ers trail by 17. From deep three-point range. A rebound by Mitchell. Cleveland's gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Harden dishes to Reed. The shot, no good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Now here's Okoro. McDaniels defending. Driving to the basket. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass. Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
And it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. Now, here's Okoro. D right on him. And Okoro throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you.
2 minutes remaining.
And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell. Another three for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Timeout called the 76ers. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Reed, and it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the paint, and Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
Embiid kicks to Milton. Niang passes to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Stevens. For the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
The break started with the steal by Allen. Look, those live ball turnovers, they will get you.
And the shot goes in from Embiid. And that's 12 points for Joel Embiid.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Mitchell against Maxey. It's Allen on the wing. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside. Allen's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Cleveland ahead, running away with this one. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Okoro. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Allen. And it's Stevens in at the power forward. Milton with it. Guarded now by Rubio. Back to Milton. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Mitchell against Maxey. Mitchell passes to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Philadelphia shooting a respectable 47% for the field in this one. Here's Embiid. Hits the target from 18 feet. Embiid's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Embiid. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Ricky Rubio. Now, here's Garland, defended by Milton. Cleveland keeps it going, a new 14-second shot clock. Okoro kicks to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Popped up there for Embiid. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I like whenever Embiid's teammates use his size and throw it anywhere near the rim because he finishes it.
Mitchell against Maxey. Allen, a screen on Maxey. To the middle. And Allen slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closely. From the arc. Niang kicks to Embiid. Goes back up. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Garland from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Okoro. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And the 76ers with some changes. Okoro wide open. He fires. Good. And it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Cleveland? And the jam by Harden.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Cavaliers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Donovan Mitchell.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Read a screen. 3-pointer. Tucker can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Inside, here's Allen. He kicks it to Mitchell. Stolen by Harden. There's 49 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Harden scanning the floor. And he lays in the alley-oop.
Yeah, nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Okoro.
I like the contest from Harris, doing anything he can to alter that shot.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Harden outside, out to Harris. Takes the three. Off the
Really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Nasir Little out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and they're able to recover out left to the wing. Gordon with a screen on Thybulle. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
Lillard outside. Pass to Little. Takes the three. Second chance effort. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, BA, they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Lillard outside. Porter with the steal. Here's Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Thybulle. Pass to Jokic. Just 3 to shoot. To the paint. Who is stolen by Lillard. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Thybulle. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Murray with it. 5 points in the game. Driving inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Lillard outside. Pass to Little. Jacks up a three. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jokic with a screen on Thybulle. Murray finds Jokic. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And Jokic using those muscles. Yeah, they're in there. Not allowing the defense to slow him down.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Denver in the lead. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jokic passes to Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Good job, Aaron Gordon. Just such a force in the lane.
Grant the screen. Out to the wing. Out to Lillard. Back to Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Takes one from 10 feet. That one a little long. The Nuggets have got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Caldwell Pope. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And that's an intentional foul. Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Murray. So for the Blazers.
Team foul. Substitution again.
Three-pointer. That one is off. And it's Denver the other way. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And taking no prisoners as Porter gets up to the rim.
Portland has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Gordon with a steal. Jackson against Simons. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Simons. And here's Nurkic for three. The shot, no good. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
Portland trailing here. Nurkic, a screen on Jackson. Pass to Nurkic. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And the Nuggets making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Bryant, the pass to Jackson. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play
Beat the
is
buzzer.
under review.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Nasir Little.
And those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of the season, gets more and more consistent with.
And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And Grant gets it to go.
Wow, Jeremy Grant continuing to work on his game, stretching it out to the three-point line.
Najee sets a screen. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Jackson, pass to Bryant. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
Brown can't hit. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Lillard outside. Double team on Lillard. Pass to Little. And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And for Little, that's a quality find right there, just dropping that pass.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic has checked in for Bryant. Gordon comes in for Najee. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson.
When you talk about a basketball family, Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Wow, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, BA, and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. and they're isolated from the rest of the league. So it always is a long trip out there as well.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
They grab their own miss. Here's Jokic. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And you might need two guys to help get Jokic off the glass.
A nice shot by Lillard.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And the Blazers making a change here. Simons checked in. To the inside. And Nurkic with the block.
At 7 feet tall, Nurkic, not easy to get around. That time throws that one away.
There's a screen. 4-3. Sharp. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Count the basket.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And that one's good. Sharp.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also, give him credit for being unselfish. Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Pass to Sharp. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Denver ball. Denver basketball.
For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Jokic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Jokic doing a better job as the years have gone on, just drawing more contact and getting to the line. And that's a good thing. He's an over 80% shooter there.
And he makes the first. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. And Jokic drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Simons. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
He rifled that one in from distance. Jokic has got 12 points in the game.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Pass to Watford. Here's Sharp. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Jokic in the post. Nurkic is there. And the basket by Jokic. 14 points for him.
Some nights Jokic is patient where he plays the role of the setup man. But tonight, he's setting his own table.
Here's Simons. That shot off. Good work defensively by Gordon. Denver's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Porter finds Jokic. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And stolen by Jokic. He gets it off. The shot no good. The clock runs out. Thanks very much, Alan. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Bruce Brown is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Bryant in it to 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Denver's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Timeout called, Portland. Here's Murray. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points to the middle. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there. Well, don't forget about Jamal Murray. This guy is back, and he's as good as any other point guard in the Western Conference.
Here's Thibault. Offline with a 3. The Nuggets shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Porter pass to Murray. Now here's Bryant. He's covered by Grant. Shakes him. And Bryant with the layup. Bryant's got 6. You know, with Murray, he's an efficient, high-volume scorer with a complete offensive game, Brent.
No doubt, B.A. Scores at all 3 levels, has a great handle. And I'll tell you what, this is about recovery. Jamal getting back, being focused to return to the game that has eluded him from injuries the past couple years. He is focused.
And he makes it. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Right side Murray. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said, we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Takes a 3. The shot comes out, and it's Denver the other way. And here's Gordon from the arc. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Pass to Thibault.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Grant outside. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Grant's got 11 points.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Screen by Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Little with a rebound. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. To the left side wing. Lillard outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Jackson got a hand on it. quarter against Lillard. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Drops in the three.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ballgame.
Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Well, you have to think, if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working. Why not work it to get contact like that?
And so here's Portland, 11-point game. Lillard passes to Graham, fires for 3. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 6th assist of the night.
That's his third personal foul.
The free throw drops from Murray. The Trailblazers making a switch here.
Jamal Murray.
And so he hits both.
And Jamal Murray sort of carrying the flag for Canada and all the great players who have infiltrated the league over the past couple seasons. He is a bucket getter.
It's stolen. Simons with a steal. Can't hit that one. And the Nuggets going the other way now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
That's his second personal foul.
Brown, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope.
Bruce Brown.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jokic. There's the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
There's a different power in the way that Jokic is able to drive the basketball. A lot of defense is not able to stop it.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. From deep. They get it again. Pass to Little. Tries again. Ooh, that misses badly. Air ball.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Simons. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Little in at the 3, the small forward.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
And here's Grant from the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. Here's Caldwell Pope. Murray finds Porter. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Three-pointer Sharp. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. For Portland, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Simons passes to Nurkic. Back to Simons. There's a screen by Nurkic. Over Jokic. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. An open look for Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Grant. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Jimmy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
NBA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons, and he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
And here's Grant from the arc. Portland, no good that time either. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Nifty move for 3. Gordon knocks down the triple. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
This one for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Grant. There's the drive. Oh, Grant throws it down.
That's what he does when he drives to the hoop. Look out.
And here's Denver. They're on a 19-7 run. Fires from the corner. That shot, no good. And it's Portland the other way.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nuggets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Porter. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
Here's the floater. Count that bucket.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. And Murray drops them both. Now Lillard.
We've got a terrific low post matchup tonight, Doris. Two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the ball.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Now here's Brown. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Brown.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Rubio. Second shot opportunity. Here's Okoro. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And Doris, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
Allen finds Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
When he's determined to finish, Donovan Mitchell is so good powering through whatever the defense puts in his path.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Boston. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Brown the pass to Horford. Back to Brown. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
It's Allen on the wing. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Rubio against Brogdon. Takes a three. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, what we know about Malcolm Brogdon is he is Mr. Efficiency. It doesn't matter if it's from distance.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
To the paint. Williams passes to Brown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Brown outside Horford. So the Celtics call timeout, their first.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And so it's Boston with it, trailing by 2, just 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
This is how Al Horford has adjusted to make himself a modern NBA big. In rhythm, off the catch, beautiful.
Here's Mitchell, and he makes good on the layup. Mitchell's got 9.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play.
Mobley against Horford. Mobley misses.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
It's Brogdon on the wing, defended by Allen. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And Doris with Tatum and Brown, if they aren't scoring, they're creating for others.
Yeah, both Jason and Jalen took major steps as playmakers, understanding the value of their teammates as release points, as guys who can take some pressure off in terms of the scoring load. And listen, neither guy is finished improving.
Williams knocks it away.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Allen, a screen on Tatum. Down low, and Allen slams it in.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And finished off by Williams.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Ogden against Rubio. Here's Allen. Plays it up and banks it in.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Brogdon out there with Smart, and it's Muscala in at the 5. Osman kicks to Wade. To the inside, Mobley. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Mobley's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Tatum finds Muscala. Back to Tatum. Takes it inside and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Wade, a screen on Smart. The wide open look here for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Down low, and Wade slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. From outside the arc. Wade on the wing. Shoots the 3. Kept alive. Here's Mobley. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Oh, boy. Looks like he was injured there.
Yeah, looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Gallinari, he's checked in for the Celtics. Fires the 3. And they get it back. Poked loose. Tatum kicks to Gallinari. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Smart misses. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Oh, Marcus Smart, a tenacious defender, which doesn't always show up, I think, sometimes, Doris. on the statistical sheet after the game.
Well, and in fact, Kevin, different teams have different defensive metrics trying to measure that impact. All you have to do, though, with Marcus Smart is watch the guy work on that end. The way he tracks the play, the way he anticipates, just the energy he brings on the defensive end changes the equation.
Lavertis screen on Smart to the middle. A nice shot by Levert.
Now this, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Tatum dishes to Muscala, and stolen by Mobley. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. From downtown, nailed from three-point land. Austin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. To the paint, and Gallinari throws it down.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Here's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. 58 seconds left in the first half of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Garland the pass away. From deep. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
That's give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
For three, Brogdon. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Inside, Mobley. No good that time. And the Celtics going the other way now. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum passes to Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
Yeah, I'd like to see Gallinari attack the basket. It provides a nice counterbalance to that shooting ability.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. For Cleveland, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And that one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Okay, time now for an injury report. And let's get an update on Al Horford's injury. David, any news?
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information for us. And the news is not good. Right now, it looks like a broken ankle with additional damage to the surrounding connective tissue. He's definitely going to be sitting the rest of this one out and potentially a significantly longer time before he'll be back on the court. Kevin, really, really bad news tonight.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
And our hearts go out to him. And the guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
They've got Ricky Rubio. Also Mitchell out there. Jared Allen is out there with the Coral. And it's Stevens in a power forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And it's Mitchell missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Mitchell against Tatum. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
No, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Up and over the defender with one hand. Outstanding.
Oh, yeah. Looked like the D had a good chance to cut him off until he made his move right to the hoop. The drive by Mitchell. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
The three from Tatum sinks the triple. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
That's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple.
Tatum finds Muscala. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Celtics shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Muscala taking 2 shots.
That's good from Muscala. The Celtics making a switch here. Ogden's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Smart against Rubio. Allen a screen on Smart. Allen inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Muscala. And Griffin subbed in for Gallinari. Celtics trail by 18. Now Brown, down low. Williams kicks to Brown. Into the lane, and finished off by Brown.
Oh, my goodness. Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy. You get a look at the gritty, competitive fire of Jaylen Brown. Takes on the defense and draws the contact.
The first free throw is good. And Brown drops them both. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. They set the pick. Here's Mitchell, and he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
Pass to Williams. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Williams has got his second basket.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's Mitchell. This is to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The tray. Rebound Boston. Smart with the ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Williams with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Offensive rebound with the second effort, and Williams with the layup.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Mitchell against Brogdon. The
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. That one goes in. 8 points for Rob Williams.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Picked by Griffin to the paint. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game. 1 second left. The drive by Mitchell.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Boston. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. Griffin out there with Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1. Timeout called the Celtics. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks. To the inside. It's stolen by Allen. Now, here's Okoro, guarded by Tatum.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Now, here's Tatum, guarded closely. To the middle. And Gallinari kicks to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Okoro setting the pick for Mitchell. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends. Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Allen, a screen on Smart. And here's Carlin for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tatum finds Gallinari. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown right side. Here's Williams. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here is Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Brown outside. Jacks up a 3. Tatum with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Allen, a screen on Smart. The 3 from Garland. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
Smart against Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Cleveland gets it back. Here's Mobley over Gallinari. Misses off the left iron.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooting.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Donovan Mitchell.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Here's Tatum. Good D by Mobley. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points from about 19 feet. Allen's shot is off.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Tatum passes to Gallinari. The shot that time, not on target. Excellent D there from Allen. And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Here's Mitchell.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Nasir Little. Then it's Jeremy Grant.
You see the level of creativity Lillard possesses on offense, making these floaters look routine. After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Now here's Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Thybulle. Harden can't hit.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
The handles. The defenders simply can't keep up with Lillard.
Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
Goes up on the wing. Here's Embiid. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Another shot. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Graham. Lillard against Melton. Lets a floater go. And Lillard with the lay-in. Lillard's got 9.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Little. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lillard against Harden. A nice shot by Lillard. 11 points in the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker. They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And that one's good. Melton.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Embiid, a screen on Lillard. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. A big group substitution here for Portland.
First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Harden finds Tucker. Shot clock at 5. And here's Harris outside. Rebounded by Nurkic. Here's Portland now. They're on a 16-7 run. And there's the screen. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Now here's Harden. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Lillard against Harden. Nurkic a screen on Harden. For 3, here's Lillard. He's off on that one. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Inside, here's Tucker, and slam dunk by Tucker.
This is how you make a statement. PJ throws it down hard.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spots and finding his rhythm.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, Jeremy Grant out there with Nasir Little. And then it's Matisse Thybulle. The shake. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Tipped away. Thybulle with a steal. They're running. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Grant outside. Launches a three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And here are the Sixers now. They trail by 11. And he commits the intentional foul. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Down low. Thybulle with a steal. Grant with it. Now guarded by Harris. Grant outside. Pass to Thybulle. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Thybulle's got his first 2 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Knocked loose. Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel... Oh, throw
wow,
it down!
He took off.
Can you say elevation?
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Nie, he's checked in for Tucker. McDaniels comes in for Tobias Harris. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Grant's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Philadelphia. It's a 14-point game. Outside Thybulle. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Simons, a screen on Milton. Thybulle passes to Simons. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and CJ McCollum most of that season. And Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Simons to the paint. Here's Knox. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Shake Milton.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He hits the second from the line. Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
NBA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
Niang a screen. Here's Reed. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's Simons, drives to the hoop.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Milton outside. There's the triple. Outside Milton. And Nurkic with the block.
Putting that intimidating size to work, Nurkic manages to knock it away.
No good from outside. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
Maxey, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Pass to Niang. Fires the 3. And the 76ers get it back. From deep three-point range. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Reed, no good. Now Portland with it. They're on a 14-6 run. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
When Reddish is on balance and confident, he can seek it at almost any range.
Niang. From deep, Melton. The Sixers with another miss. Pass to Reddish. Here's Sharp. Melton covers.
76ers foul. Anthony Melton. That's his 3rd personal foul.
And he drops it first. And the 76ers making a change here.
Sharp.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 5 ticks left in the first half. Harden from outside. And through the first half, a pretty luff.
The Trailblazers, 40.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
A chance to get a quick injury report.
Well, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Philadelphia. He's describing the injury as a high ankle sprain. That can be a very tough one to deal with. This could be a long and painstaking process, not something you come back from overnight, guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Maxey and Harden make up the backcourt. George Niang out there with Joel Embiid. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Out to the right wing. The 3. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. And again, it's Portland with a three. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Harden hits them both.
A nightly triple-double threat, Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Lillard, the open look. And it's Portland with another.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Maxey against Lillard. Nurkic with the ball. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Fast break, Philadelphia. McDaniels from long range. Sinks the tray.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." PA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Portland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. From outside the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Niang. Back to Harden. Here's Embiid from about 16. And it's Little with a rebound.
Rare for him to get a wide-open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Here's Harden with the drive, and then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
In his third season, Nazir Little saw increased playing time and the opportunity to show his value, which he did not waste.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times. Beautiful location on the pass, as usual, led his man perfectly.
You know, talking about Little, his 2021-22 season was cut short after suffering a shoulder tear.
BA, I hated it. Prior to that injury, Little was having the best stretch of his career, averaging 13 points and 7 rebounds on 45% shooting and 40% from 3 in 13 games.
And Embiid throws it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Matisse Thybulle. That's good from Harden. And the 76ers with some changes. Tucker's checked in for Niang. And Tobias Harris subbed in for McDaniels. A big group substitution here for Portland. Knox, he's checked in for Grant. Reddish comes in for Little. Sharp, he's checked in for Thybulle. And Simon has subbed in for Damian Lillard. He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Timeout called, Portland. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Your Sixers, ENT. Let's give them a big round of applause.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
Philadelphia,
7 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Grant outside. Puts up a three. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers earning this break in the action. Up 10. Getting. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. We've got Jeremy Grant, Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Cam Reddish. To the inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Reddish passes to Thybulle. Clock at 4. For three, here's Lillard. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 11. Three-pointer, Harden nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Things are really going Harden's way. When he's on a roll, his shooting ability just explodes.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Melton, he's checked in for Harden. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He focused on perimeter play at both ends. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The 76ers making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Nurkic is checked in for Portland. Little comes in for Reddish. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The teardrop. And he gets the bucket. Lillard's got 13 in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Tucker with a screen on Thybulle. Tipped.
You see how quickly Grant gets off the floor, sending that one back. Airmail.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his fourth foul of the contest. For Portland, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Lillard against Harden. Lillard passes to Graham. On the take, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Melton on the wing. Here's the three. And the 76ers another three.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Portland leading. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Lillard. Softly drops in the floater. Lillard's got 38 points.
This is why Lillard's teammates view him as a leader, because they trust him to make big shots.
And that one's good. Melton
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The Trailblazers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Harden against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
The ball's knocked loose. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. So the first of 3 is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And this is who you want at the line in a close ball game, James Harden.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Lillard into the lane, and the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
One of the best free throw shooters in NBA history. Lillard is not who you want at the line if you're hoping for a miss. Cool under pressure. Terrific job nailing those 2 free throws there.
Screen by Embiid. Pass to Harden. To tie it up. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Harden's got 30.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Grab the screen. Here's Lillard into the lane. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Money!
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Nurkic a screen on Harden. Here's Lillard driving in. Yes!
Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performer.
Diamond with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Right wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 2. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Embiid. Over Nurkic. Oh!
matchup. It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. Now here's Porter following the miss by Al Horford. And it's Michael Porter with the three.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Here's Tatum and jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Brown. Fires from deep. Another three for Denver.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
And the basket by Tatum.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Porter kicks to Jokic. To the paint and stolen by Horford. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum leading the charge. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. But he's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
Here's Murray. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Tatum to the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in his... He's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
For Denver, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 6.
A lot of times, Jokic is creating a jump shot for somebody else, but he's just as good a receiver as he is a distributor. And that's pretty impressive for a 7-footer.
Williams' shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Over in the corner, Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Nice D from Porter. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Back to Porter. And it's Jokic in the corner. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Jokic has such a great basketball IQ, and his creativity is off the charts. He's capable of a triple-double just about every game.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long-term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. The defense has no idea what to do with it.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Jackson, stolen by Smart, and up the court come the Celtics on the break. He gets that one.
Terrific steal. Smart doesn't take a lot of chances, but knows when to pick his spot.
And the turnover again by Denver.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass, just sailed it right out of bounds.
Jokic with the steal. There's 1:17 left here in the first quarter. Passes to Porter. Now, here's Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic just got 10 points in the game.
Around the hoop, Nikola is deadly. Great touch from Jokic there.
Williams sets a screen for Tatum. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. For 3, Caldwell Pope. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Very effective in spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Horford. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Free t-shirt time. Get loud. Go crazy. Go on,
And some changes here for the Celtics. Muscala, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And Brogdon subbed in for Marcus Smart. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Bryant slams it in.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Here's Tatum. He takes it in. And the dunk by Tatum.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Celtics back.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
Out to the right wing. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nugget.
Please give a big round of applause for your team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got Brown, also Reggie Jackson out there, and it's Bryant in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Now, here's Bryant. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And Jackson throws it down hard.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Derek White's checked in for Boston. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. The kick out to Brown. 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Jackson. They shoot again. Pass to Bryant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
That free throw, no good.
You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Griffin's checked in for Mike Muscala. Alinari comes in for Al Horford. And it's Brown in for Jason Tatum.
And, you know, really, guys, Brown is very talented at knocking down shots, even when getting hit.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
76% from the line a season ago.
That free throw good from Brown. And the Nuggets, Clark playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Off target with his 3. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Bryant with a screen on Brogdon. The pass to Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. 1:52 left to play here in the second quarter. Brown finds Gallinari.
Using his underrated athleticism, Gallinari can do damage above the rim.
Denver's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Pass to Jokic. A 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Celtics trail by 9. Brogdon outside. It's Brown on the wing. Down low. Griffin passes to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
Here's Brogdon. Misses from close range. The Nuggets leading by 11. Feeds it to Gordon. Back to Caldwell Pope. Jokic against Griffin. Jokic inside. 6 for 6. He's got the miss from the field.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
And you know what? When you guess wrong in the pick and roll with Brogdon, he burns you. Nicely done.
Jokic with the screen on Brogdon from past the arc. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got the lead up to 14 now for Denver. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the half.
46. The Celtics, 32.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Celtics, the post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Malcolm Brogdon out there was smart. And it's Tatum in at the three, the small forward.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Smart against Jackson. And it's Bryant at the elbow. And he sinks that one at the back of the rim on the way in. Bryant's got 12.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Both good from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Bryant with the screen for Jackson. Outside Bryant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 assists tonight.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And finished off by Horford.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? Big fella bouncing to the rack.
Jackson kicks to Porter. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 16. In the corner, it's Brogdon. The kick out to Tatum. Passes it to Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
Few bigs are better in the two-man game than Al Horford. He can pop out for the shot, or he can roll to the rim, too, just like you saw there.
Gordon with a screen on Smart. Kicks it out to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
There's a screen by Bryant. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky.
Look out!
Bang! Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
Inside, and Bryant slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now, here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Tatum kicks to Smart. He dishes it to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Celtics also with a sub. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Jason Tatum.
I think that's where Brown is at his best, guys. He's a muscular athlete who loves finishing strong through contact.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Really left alone that time. Jokic has got 23 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for the Celtics. White comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Griffin. And it's Jason Tatum in for White. Timeout called the Celtics. And it's Smart with the ball for the Celtics. A 12-point game. He's looking for Williams and finds him. He kicks to Brown. Williams, a screen on Brown. From the high post. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Williams. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
Here's Murray. And Boston with the rebound. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Brown. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. For Boston, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. Free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both. Here's Brown. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Jokic with his screen on Smart. Here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Jamal Murray. He's out there with Brown. It's Najee in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic, 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. My guys, he cannot miss.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elemental. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Gordon with a screen on Smart. Pass to Jokic. Nice move. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Williams, a screen on Gordon. To the inside. And it's Williams with the jam.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Murray with it. Williams picks him up. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Brown.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Horford sets a screen for Tatum. And he gets it to go. Tatum's got 15 points in just the second half.
Jason Tatum has so many different ways he can score, showing us a little solo spurt ability right there.
Jokic with the screen on Tatum. Over to the wing. Jokic inside. He's against Williams. And it's Jokic missing. Celtics trail by 6. Outside Tatum. Outside Horford. Tatum against Brown. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Horford. 25 points for Jason Tatum.
You know, Horford is really good and selective at when he needs to be aggressive and when he needs to move the ball.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Tatum. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Horford with the screen on Porter. And the dunk by Horford.
Leave it to the veteran, Al Horford, to come up big. That could be a huge play in this game.
Brown against Brown. Brown kicks to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Down low. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, his court awareness and feel. Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy.
Now here's Tatum. No good on the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
The drive by Jokic. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics trail by 6. Williams a screen on Murray. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Offensive rebound. Horford, good. Horford's got 12 points here in the second half.
Horford handling his business. That's why experience is so valuable.
Murray surveying the D, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Murray finds Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Williams has a screen for Tatum. Brown outside. Tatum against Murray. Outside, Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Now the pass to Tatum. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Denver basketball. Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
In the corner, it's Gordon. And stolen by Horford. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Count it!
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
And here's Jokic. It's up a 3. Off Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Cavaliers, in at small forward, in power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it.
Oh!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Here's Tucker. Bangs home the trifecta. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we...
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below! There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And the jam by Harden.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs.
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Mitchell against Melton. Mitchell, this is to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And a deep 3 from Harden. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Allen, a screen on Harden. Mitchell wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. Mitchell's got 11 points.
This guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. To the paint. And Tucker kicks to Harris. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Mobley. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Mitchell. He's got 11. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
But James Harden is strong, and he's got a good feel, and a guy who knows how to score is going to know how to get his hands on a shot.
Embiid with a screen on Mitchell. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yep, that one goes in there.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
Here's Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Kicks it out to Allen. The 3. Here's Mobley. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
That's you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
To the middle. And Tucker slams it in. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Lobbed up there for Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And you put the ball anywhere within a 3-foot radius of the rim, and Embiid's gonna go get it. And he's also coming with bad intentions.
Mitchell outside. Down low. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 4 on the clock. A second chance effort. No good at the rim.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Both teams have it going here early and still close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then there's Mobley. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Harden against Garland. Another shot. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mobley's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Cavs. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Garland. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Osman, guarded by Harris. Good on the bucket. Osman's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Read a screen. Here's Tucker. Another miss by Philadelphia. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. To the inside, Osman. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Osman's got 4 points this quarter.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Reed dishes to Tucker. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It's a jump ball.
He dishes it to Harden. Shoots over Garland. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now, here's Tucker. He's covered closely. Read a screen. Back to Tucker. 3-pointer. Good on the triple. Tucker's got 8 points. And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and that teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail, deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense.
Reed down low, covered by Mobley. Harden has a wide open look. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And the pass away. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Out to Harris. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 8. Inside. Here's Tucker. Kicks it out to Harden. Clock at 6. Driving inside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And here's Garland for 3. Tries again. It's hauled in by Harris.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
That one off the back iron and out.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
The shake. Garland, no good. Harris outside. Here's the 3. And the 76ers get it back. A nice shot by Reed.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time 3 to take the lead at the buzzer.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Shake Milton is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Jalen McDaniels. Then there's Embiid, and it's Niang in at the power forward.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And it's Mitchell missing. The 76ers lead it. Milton with it. From outside the arc and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
The Cavaliers shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Okoro wide open. He fires. Drops in the tray. Okoro's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Milton. Covered by Rubio. Here's Embiid. They get the rebound. Lays it up off the glass. Embiid's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Mitchell passes to Stevens. It's Allen on the wing. Guarded by Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Now here's Milton. Covered by Rubio. To the middle. Here's Niang. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Niang's got his first 2 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Back to Mitchell. To the right side. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
He's perfect from the line this time. Philadelphia's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pulls up from the corner, and he overshot that one, missing. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
Both shots good from the stripe. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now here's Milton, covered by Rubio. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. He kicks to Allen. The Cavaliers with another miss.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
And Embiid throws it down.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for Embiid. 1:58 left in the third. Mitchell against Maxey. From the arc. Maxey grabs the miss.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Embiid with the screen on Rubio. Embiid, the pass to Milton. And that one is hammered home.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
To the paint, here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the dunk by Embiid.
Again, it's Joel Embiid. When he is on, there isn't one player in this league that can stop him.
And then Allen slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Milton. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shot, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Maxey against Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
You see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Pass to Embiid. It's up a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here is Mitchell. He's got 19. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Some changes for Philadelphia.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise. One more time. Powerhouse dance team. Fans, get loud. Free t-shirts are coming your way.
Passes to Stevens. All sorts of time. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Harden. Just 3 on the clock. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
A big-time effort for Joe.
your Cavaliers Houston team.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The 76ers leading by 5. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The deep 3 from Harden. Unable to get that one. And Cleveland the other way now. Goes up. And Okoro throws it down.
Boy, what a burst from Okoro. Gets himself back up the floor, beats the defense, gets a hand to finish the fast break. Nicely done.
Tucker a screen. Harden the pass to Tucker. Right wing. Takes the 3. Melton's shot is good. Melton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mobley a screen on Harden. A wide open look here for Garland. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
Here's Harden. And again, it's Philadelphia.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closer. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Mobley with the block. Garland against Harden. Outside Garland to take the lead. Another 3 for Cleveland.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Timeout called the 76ers. The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Harden against Garland. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the 3-pointer. Garland's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the 3 right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Pass to Tucker from downtown. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 8 now on the night. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Okoro, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, they give it up and then get the lead right back. 2 triples back-to-back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
Tucker a screen. Here's Harden driving in. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
This team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
Okoro setting the pick for Garland. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Allen. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire and the catch and shoot? Okay.
The pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Launches a 3. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Garland against Harden. Garland pitch to Allen. inside Garland. Allen, a screen on Hart. Garland, the pass to Allen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on James Harden.
As Jared Allen becomes more involved in this offense, these are the free throws you've got to be able to make down the stretch.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Harden outside. 24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Garland, the pass to Okoro. And they go to the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Well, the physical gifts of Isaac Okoro are evident. Now it's about what are my best skills and what can help me become a real rotation player in the NBA. You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most. Well, if you need a bucket, there's no
Grant Hill. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Now Denver's starting five. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. From downtown, and Nikola Jokic with the 3.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. He can see the play, it evolves, and then he makes a quick decision.
Lillard outside. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Lillard outside. There's a screen by Nurkic. He shoots it. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And here's Denver. It's a three-point game.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Thibault with a steal. Grant outside. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half. Then pass to Nurkic. Just 5 on the clock. Lillard with the bucket. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, PA. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. You talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
And stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him.
Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. Stays so level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Grab the screen. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And now Damian Lillard has got that 3-ball swagger going.
Pass to Little. Here's Lillard. Lillard double team. Back to Little. Thybulle with it. Grant in the post. Defended by Murray. Grant the pass to Nurkic. Buries it down low.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jackson, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That shot is off. Now Denver takes it the other way.
Blazers foul Matisse Thybulle.
And that one falls for Jackson.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts. And those will be very loud points.
And he gets that one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
He challenges defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. It's stolen by Thibault. Pass to Lillard. Lillard double team. Oh, got a piece of it. Gordon with a steal. Jokic with it. Nurkic picks him up. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, Aaron Gordon, just simply one of the best dunkers of his generation.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Intercepted. Now the Blazers moving it up. Thibault passes to Lillard. To the inside, Nurkic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Great concentration on display from Nurkic to get the foul and still come away with the made field goal.
So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Knox, he's checked in for Grant. Reddish comes in for Little. Sharp, he's checked in for Thibault. And Simon has subbed in for Damian Lillard. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Pass to Sharp. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant, and he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Nuggets have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Jackson against Simons. Pass to Bryant. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Denver.
And Bryant with some quickness on that release to get rid of it.
Stolen by Jackson. The 3. The shot misses. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And take a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now. Just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Murray out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Zeke Naji. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Pass to Graham. Here's Little. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. Denver has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And another 3 for Denver. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, DA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
Outside Murray. Here's Bryant inside. That one drops for him. Bryant's got 5.
This is what you want to see from your big guy, just continuing to play aggressive.
Covered by Bryant. It's Little on the wing. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Bryant. Right side Murray. Pass to Naji. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Grant. Back to Lillard. And here's Thibault. Lillard left side. They need this. And it's Thibault missing. Denver in the lead. Murray drives in. And And it's Murray finishing it off.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
For Denver, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Pass to Bryant. They kick it out to Murray. Drives to the hoop, and it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. He gets up that time.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
A big group substitution here for Portland. Knox, he's checked in for Grant. Reddish comes in for Little. Sharp, he's checked in for Thibault. And Simon has subbed in for Damian Lillard. Outside Reddish, inside, pass to Simons, puts up a three, drills it from deep.
Simons has great confidence in shooting that three ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
The Nuggets have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter.
Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. And this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy ready to explode.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Gordon with a screen on Simons. Here's Jackson. Blocked! Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, a volume three-point shooter. And the one thing about NBA that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at it at a young age.
And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on Simons. Pass to Jokic. 1:04 left in the second period. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Jokic. Jackson's got 7.
You just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
Here's Reddish, fires the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jackson outside. Outside Porter. Jokic the screen from behind the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
They feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. The 3 ball goes that time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good. A different look for Denver. Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Simons against Murray. Bryant a screen on Simons. Pass to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Nuggets on top, up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Simons out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Sharp in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 9.
You know when Murray is being aggressive, it's when he's in the frame of mind to go in, get contact, and do damage at the line.
Oh, man.
Oh!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And Bryant just attacking the rim with a strong finish inside.
Here's Sharp. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Sharp. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Jackson comes in for Murray. Gordon with a screen on Lillard. Jackson, pass to Gordon. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting for Denver, Aaron Gordon.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, Aaron Gordon is a guy that we really value on both ends of the floor. He's capable of scoring. He'll attack the rim. He's shown that he's improved his three-point shooting. On the defensive end, him being long and switchable, that helps out. So the more and more guys get used to his versatility, the more he's going to shine. And Nurkic, one of the tough guys that you rely on out there. You know, scary injury for him back in 2019, but able to overcome that roadblock and get himself back and healthy.
Portland has got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And here's Simons outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And there is just a ton of confidence from this coaching staff for Anthony Simons to shoot shots like that.
Well, Brent, while it was scary, Nurkic came back from injury just as good as ever.
Yeah, with a major injury like that, you figure it's going to alter your game. But really, Nurkic has been able to get back in and kind of double down on what he does well. That's playing 50.
That was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Yeah.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
That's what the fans, they want to see it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Nurkic a screen on Jackson. Lillard with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Back to Lillard. Down low. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
Jackson against Lillard. Jackson, pass to Jokic. And he makes it on the layup. Jokic has got 11.
In the painted area at that kind of size, Jokic is a rock that's not moving around.
The 3, here's Lillard. And it's Denver with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Jokic passes to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And there's an ease to Porter. When he gets up vertically, man, he can rise up and throw it down.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul.
Here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. To the wing, right side. There's the 3. Pure from three-point range. 18 points for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in.
Sharp. Nuggets ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your...
The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Murray for 3. Doesn't go that time. Now Portland takes it the other way. Pass to Sharp. Grant with a screen on Brown. Here's Sharp, defended by Brown. Grant, the pass to Thibault. 6 to shoot.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
And it's great to see Grant take on a bigger role over time. Now a real focal point of this offense.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Brown. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
Look out for grab one. Fans, let them hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazers answers.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, hold the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Your Trailblazers youth dance team. One more time there.
Portland calls timeout.
Dance team. We have a bunch of t-shirts to give away, and we're looking for the loudest fans in the building. Fans, let them hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancers. That was awesome, fans. Join me in thanking your Blazer dancers.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
Timeout. We're on the lookout for the loudest fans who'd like a free t-shirt tonight. Your Blazers Breaker Dance crew is here to hype you up. Show some love, fans. I'm pumped up, fans. Great job again by the Blazers Breaker Dance crew.
For three, here's Lillard. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Great work from Reggie. The coaching staff really loves it when he hustles like that on defense.
51.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Nuggets ahead, leading.
And your Trailblazers youth dance team.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3. Murray finds Jokic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Lillard outside. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Lillard's got 20.
Yeah, so do the quick short dribbles and then create some space. Try to guard that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Second team foul. Denver ball starts the fourth and final quarter. It's 6-man time.
Gordon with a screen on Thybulle. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Simons outside. Gordon pulls it in.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Porter with the steal to the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. To the paint. Pass to Thybulle. Simons outside. Clock at 6. Now here's Lillard. From deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Well, amongst big men in the league, Jokic's vision is what stands out. And I love it when he gets creative. He is willing to throw some tough passes.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And final quarter.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Thibault. To the middle. Tipped. Here we go. All alone. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Simons. Gordon on the wing. Inside. Here's Jokic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. Back to Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Grant with it, checked by Gordon. Lillard up top. Back to Grant. Thibault on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. The 3, here's Lillard. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. And then Porter with the dunk.
And the instincts there from Aaron Gordon, just getting the ball to the guy ready to strike.
Here's Thibault. That 3's off the mark. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic against Thibault. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him.
2K Sports. This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other.
Oh, yes! Showing off his pure athleticism, Brown with the memorable finish.
Rubio against Smart. Rubio dishes to Mobley. Count it, good.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's Brown into the lane.
Say it with your chest, young fella. Jaylen Brown with the strong finish.
Smart against Rubio. Allen a screen on Smart. Rubio the pass to Allen. Kicks to Okoro. Allen a screen on Brown. Mitchell lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognize it. He was third in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Rubio finds Allen. Back to Rubio. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 6 points.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Down low. Horford the pass to Tatum. On the wing, Williams. Back to Tatum. Fires it up. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Mobley a screen on Smart. Over in the corner, Allen. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Tatum going inside. Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him. Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Allen a screen on Brown. It's Allen on the wing. And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. To the inside. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Tatum.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take them.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. In the corner, Horford with it. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot.
With authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Tatum drives in. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Mitchell with it. He's got 10. A 3-ball. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Left side, Horford. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Horford has a wide open look. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Horford's got 5 points so far. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Allen outside, lots of room. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Here's Tatum. He's got 8. Here's Horford, and finished off by Horford.
Textbook use there of the pick by Horford. Strong footwork gets him to the shot.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Malcolm Brogdon.
Tatum, that's for 2, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics. The Cavaliers trail by 5. On the court for Cleveland. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Osman in at the small forward. Wade a screen on Smart. The wide open look here for Garland. It's good from long range. Garland's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Cavs. And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland had some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. He's pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best. Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Now Tatum, he's got 11. Three-pointer, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Wade a screen on Smart inside, and Wade slams it in.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Stolen by LeVert. Garland against Griffin, takes a 3. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Garland.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Left side, Tatum. Gallinari against Wade. Outside Tatum. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. One thing you hear about officiating is you're able to get away with much more in the paint, Richard, than you are on the perimeter. So what's the solution? Call it closer in the paint and looser on the outside? Where should we go?
I think you just need to let them play everywhere, to tell you the truth, because I like it when games become a little bit more physical, because you get to see who's in the best condition. You get to see who are the stronger players. And then up top, you got to be smart, because the smart will take from the strong. Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Here's Smart with the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
LeVert is screen on Smart. Garland the pass to LeVert, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up.
Oh, wow. Goodness. Man. What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And it's Wade with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Griffin kicks to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. No good on that one. Cavaliers go the other way with it. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands, catches everything, never a wasted motion.
And here's Smart. Gallinari, a screen on Garland. Smart finds Gallinari. Back to Smart. Gallinari with the screen for Smart. A 3. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Osman, the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And here's Garland for 3. Rebound by the Celtics.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. To the paint. Out to Wade. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. The three-pointer, no good. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very...
With the score, the Celtics 33, the Cavaliers 37.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Brogdon out there with Derek White. Then there's Brown. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Gallinari in at the 4-man position. That's the Boston 5. And the slam by Williams.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him. And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility. Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here's Brogdon from the arc. No good that time. The Cavaliers leading by 7. They set the pick. Mitchell wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 13 points.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Brogdon scanning the floor. Out to Gallinari. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And when Gallinari is healthy, He's such an effective player. I mean, a skilled shooter who really helps to space the floor for his team.
That free throw good from Gallinari. Austin making some changes. Tatum, he's checked in for Brown. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Derek White. Gallinari hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Tatum against Mitchell. Pass to Steffens. There's the three. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. To the middle, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Celtics trail by 9. Brogdon outside. Down low is Williams. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Williams has a screen for Tatum. The tray. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm, and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Allen, a screen on Tatum to the paint. Allen's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Tatum kicks to Gallinari. They swipe it. Here's Stevens. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Gallinari with a screen for Tatum. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Mitchell against Tatum. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. It's Allen on the wing. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston.
Needs a free seat there. Get up on your feet. All right, Celtics fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
Some changes for Boston. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Horford comes in for Gallinari. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Jason Tatum. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Ricky Rubio. Here's Brown. Griffin a screen on Mitchell. Brown jams it in.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Garland against Brown. Allen up top. Back to Garland. Here's the screen. Just 3 to shoot, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
All right, fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5. Horford kicks to Brogdon. Over Garland. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Horford against Mobley. Griffin passes to Brogdon. Back to Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Just so well coordinated there. Great hands, and then Griffin's such a good finisher out of that pick and roll.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. That 3 off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. Outside, Smart. Brogdon outside. Griffin sets the screen for Brogdon. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Mobley, a screen on Brogdon. Mitchell finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Boston making some changes. Williams comes in for Blake Griffin. And it's Jason Tatum in for Brogdon. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Will the head coach for the Celtics talk to his team during the break? I told him this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Thank you, David.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Tatum against Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jaylen Brown.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Celtics trail by 3. Picked by Horford. Inside. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
And it's the long arms and broad shoulders that make Horford such a tough matchup inside. Teams try to get physical with him, but he's usually up to the challenge.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. From deep 3-point range, rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside, and finished off by Horford.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Okoro setting the big for Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. No good with the triple. Here's Boston now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Brown dishes to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
about the confidence. It's just growing in this young man. Williams has the attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
1:58 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Tatum. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Mobley a screen on Brown. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Inside Smart. Outside Tatum. Clock at 4. Here's Williams. Second chance shot. You can't get that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Mitchell against Smart. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Big time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Here's Tatum. That one doesn't go. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Horford against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Tatum passes to Williams. Start up top. Guarded by Garland. Tatum drives in. Horford kicks to Tatum. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Mitchell against Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense. Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
The 3 from Tatum. Oh, at the buzzer!
That is how you finish it.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Now here's Tatum. To the middle. Here's Williams. Back to Tatum. On the clock. Shoots from 12. At the clock winding down and finished off by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Tatum against Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle, puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Feeds it to Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. 24 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Here's Horford. Goes back up. He kicks it to Smart. Horford with a screen on Garland. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Williams, that's a two-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Down low. And slam dunk by Allen.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Now here's Tatum. Defense right on him. And there's the drive. Count.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Passes it to Okoro. Stolen by Smart. Brown with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Brown against Mitchell. Brown the pass to Tatum. Horford with a screen on Garland. Inside. It falls!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside Garland. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
I love seeing young players like Garland stepping up to the challenge and being the guy for their team.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's Tatum. And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch. Get buckets.
Timeout called Cleveland. They're down by 3. 6 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Guys, what do you think?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And so it's...
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Harden against Lillard from deep three-point range. And no good. The 76ers go the other way with it. From deep. Can't get it to drop. Takes the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
Pass to Tucker. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness. You gotta love P.J. Tucker's competitive attitude. You get so much sweat equity from him on almost every play.
Grant attacks. Down low. Deflects the pass. And here comes the break. Here's Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Well, that work ethic Tucker possesses doesn't really show up on box scores, Smitty.
Well, B.A., it's one of those intangibles you hear about. But trust me, his teammates notice. One of them once said Tucker is the ultimate teammate because of his effort level.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Harris. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot. Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Drafted late in the first round, Little has shown very quickly that he can be a key player in any team's rotation.
Outside Harden. Embiid finds Harden. The 3. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
It's stolen by Thibault. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Now here's Harden. Takes a 3. The Sixers again can't hit.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
The shot by Lillard. No good. The Sixers trailing. Harden with it. Thibault picks him up. Here's Embiid. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. So Portland ends up going with a new group.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Harden, the pass to Embiid. 18 feet out, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And Embiid drops them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Back to Reddish. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
One thing all scouts love about Cam Reddish. For a wing, he has a huge frame that typically bodes well at this level.
The Sixers again can't hit. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 11 so far. Simons with it, picked up by Tucker. And it's Knox missing. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And it's good for 2.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Screen by Embiid. Three-pointer, Harden. Another shot. And the finish by Embiid as he lays it in. Embiid's got 13 now.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
No coverage that time. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And the whistle. On the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
The strong take from Anthony Simons right there, earning the foul in the process.
And so Simons nails both of them.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's in there.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Simons outside. Going inside.
Oh, sweet move.
My goodness.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Embiid, good.
You know Embiid loves to produce like this, and you can tell it's firing up the team as well.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Sixers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Let's see Steibel out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Little in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Now here's Embiid. Fades. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Niang. And the 76ers another 3.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Free throw good. Lillard.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
The Sixers leading. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. The free throw drops for Embiid. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Lillard. And it's blocked by Embiid.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
Here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. Grant finds Nurkic. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Fades and shoots. Sends it home from three-point land. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Portland.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
Lillard against Milton. Nurkic, a screen on Milton. Over to the wing. The open shot. Nurkic. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And now a 5-point Trailblazer lead. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Back to Maxey. Thibault with a steal. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Here's Embiid. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Lillard with the ball. Milton covering. The shot by Lillard, no good. The 76ers shooting is around 55% so far. Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. And Embiid throws it down.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland with another.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
The 3 is up. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got himself on the board with a 3 there.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Counted from distance.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Oh, got that one up quick. Lillard's got 23 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And there's the foul. It'll go on to T. Steibel. That's his first foul. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Lillard with the ball. Harden picks him up. And Damian Lillard hits from deep. He's got 26.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
Melton on the wing. To stop the run. No good on the shot. The steal. Outside for Harden. From the arc. The Sixers with another miss.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
He drops it from range.
You can't give Lillard an ounce of space. That's when he'll pull up right on you.
Reddish on the wing. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. We've got Tobias Harris, James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's P.J. Tucker, and it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Knox. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Watford. Well, the jumper's good from inside 6 feet.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Rebounded by Knox.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
There's a screen. Harden, deep three-point land. And it's Harden again missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Watford. 76ers on deep. And that one is stuffed right through.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Here's Tucker. Gets the 3 ball to go. Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
Harden against Simons. Beyond the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Harden. 5 points in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul. Tucker with a screen. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Tucker's got his second bucket of the night.
Defense has to be careful with Tucker from range. He's got reliable accuracy.
Timeout called, Portland. A big group substitution here for Portland. Nurkic is checked in for Watford. Grant comes in for Knox. Thibault, he's checked in for Reddish. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Sharp. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. For 3, here's Lillard. The shot off that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's easy to see what a strong on-the-ball defender De'Anthony Melton is. Tremendous instincts, quick hands, and a ton of energy.
Grant outside from deep three-point range. He can't get it to go, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harden with it. Thibault picks him up, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Harden. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. The steal numbers for Melton are always strong. Surprising how many blocks he gets, though, Smitty.
BA, his block rate is much better than other guys who stand 6'2". Combine that with his steals, and you can see why players dread having De'Anthony Melton guard them.
Harden, deep three-point land. And it's Harden again missing. Portland has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Grant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires for 3. And Damian Lillard gets a 3. Lillard's got 35 in the game.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
And now the Sixers on the break. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
And Lillard, here we go. Here's Nurkic. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Harris. From downtown. Buries it from 3. Harris has got 5.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm, difficult set to defend.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Philadelphia's got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Nabbing another steal.
But he's able to anticipate their every move.
An absolute pest on the defensive end.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
And Tucker gets it to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Simons. He's got 11. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot by Nurkic, no good. Outside Harden, the three is up. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
And he sinks the second. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Here are your Blazer dancers.
And he makes all 3. Portland calls timeout.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Five ticks left in the third quarter here. Here's Sharp. 1 second left. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Trailblazers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jeremy Grant out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Drew Eubanks, then there's Sharp, and it's Simons in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Harden's shot is good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Simons against Harden, and it's Simons missing.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
They've managed to force plenty of turnovers and are routinely converting those extra possessions into points.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Simons. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Milton's checked in for James Harden. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Sharp. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Grant the screen. Let's go with a three. Sharp. That one's good. And now it's an 11-point Trailblazer lead.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harden's checked in. Philadelphia has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Offensive rebound outside McDaniels. Looking to win the run. And he can't get that one. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Lillard passes to Thibault. Maxey against Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
So crafty. Lillard is a true wizard with the ball.
Three-pointer. And that's good. Maxey for three. Maxey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. And it's Maxey missing.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. It's stolen by Nurkic. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
A jack-of-all-trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. McDaniels passes to Harden. Back to Daniels. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Clock is at 3. Harden from outside. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Sharp. Outside Thibault. Pass to Graham. Now here's Lillard. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Lillard's got 47 points.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Trailblazers.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Here's the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Harden. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Fires the three. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's McDaniels.
These teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic.
Oh, man! You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
And here is Brown. Down low, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Boston on D. And Murray, here we go. And then Murray with the jam.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Pulls from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Brown the pass to Williams. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Murray with the ball. And Boston with the rebound. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah, and teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
On the wing, Porter. There's the drive, and finished off by Porter.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smart, and Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
And here's Brown outside. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Murray dishes to Gordon. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Michael Malone. David?
Well, Kevin, I asked him, what are some of your main concerns? And he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for Jamal Murray. The Nuggets leading by 4. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Trains it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 5.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
1:51 left in the first. Brown wide open. He fires. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Smart against Jackson. Jokic with the screen on Smart. And stolen by Horford. Williams with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
And a wide open look for Porter. The 3-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 5. Tatum with it. For the 3. And Williams slams it in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
The drive by Jackson. And here's Jokic outside. Connects from 3-point range.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Smart with this screen on Caldwell Pope. And the dunk by Tatum.
Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Pass to Jokic and stolen by Tatum. Brown kicks to Smart. Celtics passing it around. Tatum draws the double. And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the...
There's the steal. It's tipped. Tatum looking around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The potential that Tatum still possesses to get better is quite scary. I mean, this guy has done an awful lot in a very short time. He's a versatile forward with tremendous skills and a work ethic to match.
And so Tatum nails them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And there's the pass to Najee. Off target from three-point range. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the one. That's the Boston Five. And finished off by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Najee, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 3. To the middle. Williams kicks to Tatum. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Brown the pass to Murray. Makes it off the glass.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Now here's Brown. Outside Tatum. 5 on the clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Some changes for Boston. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Gallinari comes in for Al Horford. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Murray, here we go. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
Boston making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Free throw good, Murray. Boston with the ball. 4-point game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Brogdon outside. Outside Griffin. Back to Brogdon. To the paint. And Griffin with the score. The assist from Brogdon.
And shaking off the D like it isn't even there. Griffin's inside game is so advanced.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. Beyond the arc. And again, Denver no good. Celtics have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Gallinari with a screen for Smart. The feed to Gallinari. Brogdon right side. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Fires at the elbow. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Denver in the lead. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Boston shooting it very well tonight, around 57%.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Up top, Brown, guarded by Porter. Brown dishes to Gallinari. He nails it, and we're tied up. Griffin's got 4 this quarter.
And how about Griffin continuing to own the paint? A fantastic power forward with good touch from there.
Murray kicks to Jokic. 1:32 left now here in the second. The shot misses. Great D that time from Griffin. Brogdon against Caldwell Pope. Gallinari right side. Back to Brogdon. Gallinari a screen on Caldwell Pope. The Celtics working the ball around now. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Boy, the passing ability of Jokic is really something. I mean, he's proven to be quite the capable playmaker.
Gordon against Brogdon. Here's Gallinari. Outside for Griffin, and now the first timeout called here for Boston.
The craziest fans will get a t-shirt. Come on, everybody, make some noise.
And a new group in for the Celtics. Mike Muscala is checked in for Griffin. Horford comes in for Gallinari. Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Marcus Smart. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
I tell you, we get these explosive nights from Tatum more and more often. I mean, he's got the tools of a top 10 scorer in this league, and they're on display now.
Bryant looking over the floor. And Bryant slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Brogdon the pass to Tatum. And no good. But close in that one, so he'll shoot 2.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
Jason Tatum at the line for 2.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. 5 seconds left in the first half of basketball. With 1 on the clock.
And you love how Tatum uses that.
What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back at We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Tatum against Gordon. 18 feet out. Off the left rim and out. The Nuggets leading by 3. Caldwell Pope pass to Jokic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Murray against Brogdon. Outside, Horford. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Offensive rebound. Outside to Brogdon for Murray. And another miss by Boston.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Yeah, the bandwidth of Caldwell Pope's range continues to expand. This guy thinks he's going to make it from anywhere.
Horford no luck. Here's Denver now. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams is checked in for Muscala. Jaylen Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. And Smart subbed in for White. Smart against Murray. Now here's Brown. Not a lot of room. In the corner, Horford with it. Brogdon kicks to Horford. There's a screen by Williams, and it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Brown. Over Gordon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
A different look for Denver. Bryant comes in for Jokic. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021 season, he exploded, simply blew up. Averaged 19 points a game that season and made 44% of his threes. He's got the potential to be a real force going forward. The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
And it's Brown missing. Here's Denver now. They're on a 13-1 run. Smart against Jackson. Outside Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Stolen by Smart. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Jackson with it. Williams picks him up. Back to Jackson. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Timeout called the Celtics.
It's time for some t-shirts. Make some noise, fans.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Brogdon. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Tatum passes to Williams. The kick out to Brown. Boston again missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Denver to the inside. Here's Bryant, and Bryant slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
They get it again. The kick out to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum making a lot of noise with these points now. He's an impact player, make no doubt about it. Capable of turning the game all alone.
Here's Bryant. Outside for Jackson. They set the screen. Pass to Najee. This one for three. He can't get it to go. And it's Boston the other way. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here's Tatum for three. The shot, no good. Braun.
Hey, how about that defensive hustle by Jaylen Brown? I mean, just not giving this man any room to feel comfortable.
And so it's Denver, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Boston Five. And two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
Jaylen Brown.
Free throw good from Brown. Brogdon, he's checked in for Boston. And Brown drops them both. The Nuggets leading by 11. Murray looking around. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Brogdon finds Brown. Clock at 6. On the mark with the 15-footer. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
Jokic passes to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Brown driving to the basket.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Inside and taken away by Brown. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Horford sets a screen for Brown. Down low. Horford kicks to Brogdon. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets leading by 11. Gordon with a screen on Brogdon. Passes it to Jokic. And it's off from three-point range. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
Boy, how about the high percentage he shot from the floor? I mean, come on now. It got to a point where you just assumed every shot he took was going to find the bottom of the net. That's how locked in he was all game long.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He said, "Do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back." Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Murray against Smart. Jokic with the screen on Smart. Jokic inside. The rebound by the Celtics. Horford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tatum on the wing. Over Gordon. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. To the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Tatum drives in. Denver grabs the miss.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Got a piece of it. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Nuggets.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
The first one falls, and the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in. And so Tatum nails them both. Here's Jokic. Outside Porter. Back to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Driving inside. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Caldwell Pope outside. Here's Jokic. Fires the 3. And again, Denver no good.
Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Okoro in at the three.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, BA. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Melton passes to Tucker. Here's Embiid. Not going to go that time. Good D by Mobley. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Mobley grabs the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Melton.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
So both free throws good from Allen. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Harden, deep three-point land. The Sixers with another miss. The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, the dribble drive game with Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Outside Harden. Over Okoro. Here's Embiid. Tucker finds Melton. Back to Tucker. Now here's Embiid. Allen defending. 5 to shoot. Here's Tucker. The three-pointer off the mark. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the inside. Nice move. Okoro. No good. The 76ers go the other way with it. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Inside, Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
That's what you call an intimidating finish. Tucker's explosive leaping ability on full display, guys.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Harden from outside. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside for Mitchell. The baseline, Jay. Pass to Okoro. The 3-ball. Hits a 3-pointer.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And Harden with the slam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. To the paint. Here's Tucker. Back to Harden. Melton outside. Pass to Harden. Driving inside, and Harden with the slam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Allen a screen. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Harden from outside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Man, showing some terrific range. Mitchell's got 14 points for the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A skilled jump shooter. You know Embiid is feeling it when he's taking these quick shots.
The drive by Mitchell, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Cavaliers ahead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and so far, the free throw line has also been a major factor, baiting defenders into contact and then earning those trips to the line.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And there's a pick. Garland against Harden. There's the triple. That one's good. Garland for 3.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Embiid, a screen on Garland. Down low. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Pass to Wade. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Harden from outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Garland for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And Philadelphia calls time here. Big men nowadays, Doris. Some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all three.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Niang. It's McDaniels on the wing. Outside Maxey. From deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Lets the 3 fly. That one's good. Garland for 3. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
Maxey against LeVert. And Maxey, here we go. And that one is hammered home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Pass to Osman. Tipped. Maxey with it. Now Levert defending. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with them. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And it's Garland on the drive.
Boy, it seemed like there was a message behind that. Garland showing he's not to be taken lightly off the drive.
Levert goes against Maxey to the middle. Here's Niang. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
Garland against Milton. Fires from deep. Garland, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to McDaniels. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6 to the right side. The fader. Reed, no good.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Now Garland, covered by Milton. For 3. Cleveland gets it back. Mobley passes to Garland. Launches it. The offensive rebound. And that one drops. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
For 3, Maxey. Plenty of space. Count that one, Reed.
Yeah, great body control, and no one was around on defense to contest.
That's his first personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his 3rd year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score.
And we're
through. The Cavaliers, 37. And hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the 2nd half. Donovan Mitchell out there with Ricky Rubio. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Okoro. And it's Stevens in at the 4. The Sixers trailing. And here's Harden. This for the tie. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
So they take the lead. Tucker's got 5 points.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Offensive board. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Harris outside. Embiid high post. Left side Tucker. Over to the left wing. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Mitchell. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Mitchell's got 22.
Well, Koro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Melton on the wing, covered by Rubio. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for the Sixers. Allen in the high post. That one's wide left.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
You love to see this hustle from Embiid, getting out in transition and finishing the fast break.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. That shot missing. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. The Sixers leading. Harden with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Tucker from outside the arc. Stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Mitchell with the slam.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Outside Harden. Tucker with a screen. Outside Harden. This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Maxey against Mitchell. Pass to Stevens. Let's go with a 3. That shot off the mark. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. To the inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Philadelphia calls timeout. And the 76ers with some changes. Reed's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Rubio. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Garland against Milton. Fires for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Pass to Okoro. 2 on the clock. And the layup is good. And it's now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead.
That's what you call a whatever it takes mindset. Okoro finds his way to contribute night in and night out.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell against Melton. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Garland. Launches it. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
And Philadelphia calls time here. The 76ers making a switch here. Maxi's checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to Coach. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. The Sixers trailing. All right, time for an injury report.
Hey guys, Cleveland's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He's describing the injury as a high ankle sprain. That can be a very tough one to deal with. His return to the court won't happen tonight, and likely not for a while after that. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Harden from outside, three-pointer, and Tucker gets it to go. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players in the history of the game, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there. I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Tucker finds Harris. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Sixers need to pull one up here. Inside. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden did a statement right there.
The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Oh, there's the alley! And Embiid throws it down.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the ball.
Allen with a screen on Maxey. Outside Mitchell. Off target from outside. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Harden against Mitchell. Fires from deep. Cavaliers with a rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Tucker with a screen on Allen. From deep. To the wing on the left. Here's Embiid. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And now it's a 5-point 76ers lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. Yeah!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Outside Garland. Three-pointer. Cleveland gets it back. Allen, the pass to Garland. It's stolen by Maxey. Embiid against Allen. Pass to Maxey. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Embiid throws it down.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Now here's Maxey. Outside Harden. The three is up. That one no good.